think I have a plan for this one. Alright, let's see. I'll give it a shot. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? How was your day? I think I finished the garden. I was on it for a little bit today and yesterday. You know, when I had a few minutes here and there. But out from getting NPCs in and maybe some minor touches. It's a lot different. I changed the windows because I wanted this. It's more of a kind of garden area now, I think. Just the ordinary wooden bench, and I went with some deeper grass on this. A little bit more overgrown than this one. A little darker. I tried the bright colours. Just wasn't working, you know. Doing okay, just, oh, aches and pains. Tell me about it. I think that's going to do for our garden area. I have a plan to fill the hallways. The hallways, like, you know, I can't put rooms, I can't really put tons of chairs, that would be ridiculous. But I have a plan. I think that would work. It's definitely greener. I'll get the gardener in here and I'll see if I can click someone on that lawnmower. Maybe someone here on a towel or something. Radio or something like that. I think we're finished this one. Now, I have a plan for this side and this side. There'll be very, very minor stuff along here. Maybe some packing crates. I just put these back in front. This is what I'm thinking. That happens to me actually if I overexert myself. I don't feel it on the day. And then the day after, or maybe for a few days after. Yeah, really hard. Okay. I'll show you where we're going with this. First of all, I need 3 of these here. These guys. So 1, 2, 3, and I'll finish that side and we'll see what it looks like. 2 here. Okay, rubber. Very unstable settlement. I can feel it. I cancelled the top part, scrapped it all down, sealed up the edges, and I moved the bedrooms down here. Of course, I had to go with bunk beds. Well, I haven't finished them, but I've got to start on them. I've just chucked them in here. I'll do the rest of the lighting and furniture after. This was very unstable when it was large. The glitch is just the other side, maybe half a square in, so I managed to avoid it. Kind of. We'll see how it holds up. I had to lug my, yeah, you see that's what it was. Heavy trash bin from the backyard to the front. The pickup yesterday had 4 to 5 inches of snow. Oh my. And nice that won't melt until springtime to go through. Had to lug the thing through that for 10 minutes to get it done. And that's what did it. Not to mention you could slip, you know, a lot of ice and really do damage. I don't know how many stories I've heard of people slipping like that and smashing their hip. And then, you know, being really unlucky and needing a hip replacement. Actually, a hip replacement scares me because I had two friends that got that done. One was never really, always sick after he passed away. And he was only about 6, 7 years older than me from complications, blood clots and things, about 2 years after. And then another friend, 3 months. Dangerous operation. Doing the hip thing is simple. It's the complications after. Full again with junk. I am slowly getting rid. Yeah, that's what I have to do as well. I know I keep saying it. That's what I definitely have to do. Oh my god, it's going to take me 2 years. I've got pretty big bins, 3, those really large wheelie bins. But I think I'll have to get a skip in. The sheds, attics, 99% of it is not mine. It's the missus. She's a hoarder. Worst case I've ever seen. I've seen BBC programs about people with that extreme condition and they're amateurs. And I'm not joking, they're amateurs compared to my wife. At least past 10 years or more, maybe 15, she's been doing it. I just was there for a moment. Now let's see. Oh, we got to move these right into the edge. There, that's it. I gotta make sure they're pretty lined up. Okay, we'll call that good. Another one here. Okay. That's 2-ish. This might be a tad harder. We keep it down like this. We won't have to change the settings because that would be a disaster. Okay, let's say we call it at that. Now, this we'll move here. You little. I will have to change the settings in a moment, alright. I'll have to cancel these guys. I'm putting something different in here and I can find these again, I suppose. And this here. And now, let's find the other one. This spring, I have a bunch of my daughter's things in my shed. My God, my 2 kids are holding so much junk. I've even got pieces of cars in my backyard. Literally. And they've been there for years and they don't want the trouble of dumping them and I'm not able to be tracking them. Haven't heard from 4 years, so now time, to get rid of it. Yeah, time to get rid of it. Okay, time for some soda. Where are you? not the tidiest person. I don't want to average, for a guy, but I absolutely despise tons of junk that no one is using and it's absolutely useless. You're always tripping over. You leave something out of your hand and you've got to sift through a ton of rubbish. But my problem is extreme. I'm kind of a minimalist, but my wife makes up for me, the family, and maybe the neighborhood. I've never seen such an attachment to junk. I mean real junk. Now, this is my plan. Where is it? It would fit in with his team, and it's the only way I'm going to get these corridors done. Well, first of all, where's the NPC scanners? These guys. And that one. Oh, they look exactly the same, but I'll call that one. And that one. Oh, that one. And then I will do this. Now you see where I'm going with this. And that will fit in with the vault team. And I've checked it, it's not coming through here, we're just lucky. Literally. And that will take care of two sides. And then just here, I'll figure something out for that. I just get myself moving and go through things I have acquired over the years and get rid of what I don't need. Yeah, I have X amount of stuff. And let's say, for instance, if you've got maybe 8-10 pairs of shoes, I won't get another one until one goes. You know, that kind of way. Oh, hi Finnair. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Finnair? Hope you had a good day. I keep a certain amount of junk, but it's usually video games, Xbox, some controllers, a few books. Not much, maybe 3-4 dozen. That's about it. Oh, hi Harry. Fine, thanks, and you? Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? So I can line them here, let's say using this, and it's a perfect alignment. And then let's say using that. And then a tight tad on that one. And then similar on this, and then the other guy. Something like that. And then we get this lined up here. Like so. Make sure this is lined up. Tiny bit. There you go. I'll line that and that one in a second, and that will be our little cryo chambers. We'll smother each side with those, and that will take up, the space we have. I eventually found those in the menu. I think they'd work. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, Harry. I hope to get better. Yeah, pretty good. Got about 4 hours today, not my best, but not my worst either, I hope things improve for you, Harry. Remember, most of the problems we have, stress related, we can solve them. It's just a matter of taking that step. That step can be hard, to be honest. I've often had a ton of stress and stuff, and I'd kind of weigh it up in my mind, how much of it I could get rid of. You'd be surprised how much. You'd be surprised. And that guy goes, ta-da, like that. Look, look, he's fairly close to the same size. There we go. And fix the center ones, and we have it done. I might get some kind of vault sign in later. Cryo smoke is not working here. The vault is way too unstable. Decided the best to leave each other after nearly a year because she wasn't treating me well, so I happen to have the best mindset at the moment life goes on, and I try to distract myself. Yeah, probably for the best, Harry, to be honest. Relationships shouldn't stress you out, you know what I mean? If, if you're not getting on with your girlfriend, it only gets worse, to be honest. You know what I mean? I wouldn't know how to act if I actually had one. You're better off, young. Trust me, you're better off. Relationship is very, very complicated, Harry. And after such, just after a year, and probably, if I was like that after a year, it probably started very, very early in the relationship. Massive red flag, But I will say, Harry, there is not one person for all of us. There's many. Just finding them. And that's the problem. There. But nothing can mess with a man's head, That's the thing that will really, really mess with your mind. It seems like we just can't help it. We're hardwired, You draw any kind of hardship as about that emotional stuff. It's rough. But, once you're around that roller coaster a few times, you get to know the game, You definitely get to know the game. I think I want to push it there. And we get a good center on that. Okay. And then I push that guy in here, and I might have to change the settings for that little guy, probably. I want to get that guy right in. And that does not look too bad, guys. Once I do the other one, that's set. I can put some Voltec dummies in there later. So it looks like there's somebody in there. Yeah. Dodged the bullet on that one. I'm mega jealous, young. Your best mate told him yesterday, and we agreed. Go on a huge piss up on Saturday. Nice. Hi Terry, how are you? I hope you're doing well. But that kind of gut punch you're feeling now, it will pass. You're young, But usually we get a lot of gut punches as we go on. There's certain types of people we'll come up against. Um, I actually have names for them now. But some people can be cold. The problem is in a relationship, once you get used to someone, you get comfortable. You miss a lot of signs. It's like your mind pulls a fast one on you. Stuff that, let's say, if you've seen a mate going through, you tip him off, but you can't see it yourself. Classic, isn't it? Absolute classic. No matter many times you've been around that merry-go-round. There we go, guys. That would be our little... I think that's not too bad. Once we get the rest of them in. So we'll stripe down each side here. And, yeah. Might be able to put a little bit more a little later. But not too shabby, I think. Got the little yellow thing going. I know we had to sacrifice a little bit of the line there, but what can we do? That would work. I think that would work. Why don't my raids work? They should, Terry. If you're streaming on Xbox, you can't stream, you can't raid, or even broadcast from Twitch anymore. Well, you can raid, sorry, but you have to broadcast from Xbox. But you should be able to raid. You're probably raiding, but not going along with the stream. What I've got to do, Terry, is when I get ready to raid, I'll bring my raid button up on my cell phone. And the channel I'm going to raid, I'll click in on my Xbox, and I've got to literally be there watching the channel to see the raid come in. But you can do it from your stream manager, Terry. That's the only way you're going to be sure. You know what I mean? The other one could be a bit buggy. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Terry. It's a terrible complaint. Terrible complaint. I hope he doesn't suffer much. And I hope, by some miracle that he gets better, but that's a tough one. Yeah, I just go straight to my Stream Manager app and do it from there. That way I can see everything that's going on and know it's working. It is. Yeah, I lost my gran, my dad, 1, 2, 3 aunts, and 2 or 3 uncles. I can't count how many cousins I've lost. It runs on both sides of my family. Oh, my sister as well. Yeah, my sister. It does, yeah, on both sides of my family, unfortunately. Probably not, yeah. Probably not. Oh, time. I'll bring over one of these here so we can see what we're doing. Okay, do it from here. My God, it's warm tonight, guys, isn't it? I know it's only 10 outside, but inside my house, it's like a sauna. I can't open the windows because of the stupid insects. Got a fan on, maybe I should get another one on. I don't know, lately I can't tolerate heat at all. We'll bring in these guys. Freezing, is it? It's warm here. It's only 10 here, but inside my house it's like a sauna. And even if I was to go outside, I don't know. Maybe it's me. I just like cold. I'll just leave that there for a minute. Nah, I won't be using that, but just so I can see the time while I'm doing this. Nah, too much of a hardship. I'll leave you there, and then we'll get you. I'll leave you. Actually, I'll leave you up here. Okay, away we go. Which way are we doing this? Just spinning it around this. No, hang on. Yeah. No. Alright, looks good. These are gone. I'll have to probably put these here. Well, for a moment anyway. I'll find the rest of them in a second. That'd probably work, 5, yeah? Double that here, 10. But that is warm for this time of the year. Oh, well, that's not too bad. Yeah. Well, that would make it a bit colder as well, I don't know, will wind mess with your internet, Terry? I don't think so, to be honest. Unless you're using, but they don't use it in the UK. Maybe in some parts of the US if you're using satellite internet. But that's unheard of here, and I think in the UK as well. It's never really caught on here. Surely you're not using that. It's an underground. You're kidding me. Where did you get the internet? From medieval eras? I'm sorry. But, my God. The infrastructure for that must be like 1970s. The fibre, and it's rare for any interruptions. The vast majority of internet is all underground. There's no other way they can do it, It's the best ye old England can supply. Ye old internet. Oh my God, it's above ground. I ought to stop doing that. It's better than, well, a hamster holding up a dustbin lid would be better. Would be better than 6G. instead of my internet. It's so annoying. What? Well, which one are you with, Harry? I tried the Sky Internet here, and it's rubbish. We don't have BT, so I couldn't comment on that. I tried maybe a dozen internets. The only one I could find was any good, Virgin Media. We have it here, but I never tried it. Yeah. Uh, the packages here. Yeah. Never really tried it. Depends on the area. Virgin wouldn't have, you know, much good here. But there's a system here, and I'd say, I don't know, do you use it in the UK? It was all passed, well, I think almost back in the beginning with this internet thing. Everyone was getting gouged, and then, anyone that wanted to start an internet company had a massive infrastructure problem. And there's only, so much digging in the street you could do. So the guys, let's say, who had most of the infrastructure would have been Telecom Air, and they used to be state-run, went privatised, and basically had a monopoly for half a century. Well, with phones as well, half a century. But they were forced to let other people use their infrastructure. So they only had a minimum amount of stuff to do, obviously for a reasonable fee that the government looks at. So that, did a lot of competition. And, eventually the companies, as they made a bit of money, they started upgrading, you know, their infrastructure, and they can use, the same areas that the old state-run company used to use. But that kept prices pretty low and was pretty good for competition. Although, now they're starting to gouge again. I think I've heard of them, Terry. I'm nearly sure I have. Yeah. Everyone will say the best, yeah. But trial and error here and speed checks and all of that stuff out of a 5G internet. Not 6G, Terry. I only have 5. I get about 490, almost the full thing. But that's because of my area. Let's say very, very close to me, there's a large American company. So the infrastructure here would be top rate, to attract in the commercial business. So I've kind of benefited from that, because it doesn't matter how good your internet is, if the infrastructure is not there. CenturyLink, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, hi Zoe. Fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. And how have you been? Yeah, we're getting something done on this. Yeah, let me just save this. So, I've come up with a plan, Zoe, for filling up these massive hallways. Where is it? It's back here. We're going with this. Hey. We're going with a classic cryopod. And I kind of changed the garden area. Ah, that's good to hear. Ah, I see. So I need to go down both ends with that. I just added these guys. Yeah, these were all windows, so got rid of those. So I think I finished the garden. Took a while to do it, but I think this is much better for a garden area. I get some settlers in later and it should look okay. So I think my garden area is finished. I didn't want to flash it up too much. Too much colour was killing it. So I kept it kind of dark. So garden's finished and now I'm trying to do something with the holes.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
Now, where was I? Oh yeah, just getting in these guys. Get around 320 and 945 MPS. But that's due to my laptop's Wi-Fi connection. Need to get Ethernet cable to see if my speed gets higher. That's right. I need to. I've just got the junk they gave me. You know what I mean? But to be honest, I think on 5G it wouldn't really make much of a difference. It's when you're going twice that or something, for the really, really fast stuff. I think that's when it really kicks in. What is it now? Six something, isn't it? The cable, or are they gone to 8, isn't it? Yeah, I forget. The old ones were 5. I think it's 8. Yeah. I forget what mine is. The second one, I think it's 9. Oh, 9 something. Let me see. What is it? 4. 4.9 something. But it's 5G. Is yours 5G or 1G? Oh, well, thank you, Terry. I appreciate it. My intro will only have one glitch. I've only had one glitch, so it's good. Yeah. 2G. Hi, Striker. Or Strikers. Newer Wi-Fi devices give you much higher speeds versus the old, Wi-Fi ones. Hi, how are you? It's Strikers. Here, let me get my reading glasses. Maybe there somewhere. Oh, strike at a light. Nice. And how have you been? I was talking to Dark Rider yesterday. Everyone seems to be a floppy head. Okay, we need plastic. But I'm working on, kind of. Vault 88. So I'm trying to fill out this with junk. What did I say? I needed plastic, wasn't it? Yeah. So this is what we've been doing. I'll probably do some of these guys. Cry chambers here. I'll probably make these storage. This is going out to the original vault here. So I just did a quick cleanup. I will be doing the rest later. So just a kind of quick cleanup on this. Very quick actually. This will go quick as well. So the usual thing here, but I haven't got up here to do the lighting yet. So this is the part I've built from here, let's say. So eventually I'll get this done. I think I've finished the garden area. So I've kind of done this in the garden area. And then our stairways are here. I will be putting this as the Vault Overseer's office, I'd say. Still need to get the lights in this place. And then as we get up here, it's going to be shop promenade, you know, trader, armor, weapons, general store, probably a dentist and optician, eventually. He had a big fuzzy beard, yeah? Ah, I see. It does, Terry. So that kind of look. And I probably have the traders finished. But these are going to take a long time to do. Because of these, there's about 14 pieces glitched together on that, and not to mention these guys. So all you've got a little plant section, toy section, and this junk here. Probably needs a little bit more lighting. Oh, no torture dungeon in this caveman. So, that's everything we've done so far, guys. Oh, I've done a minimum on this. Just a starting on it. But we still have a good bit to do on these guys. I haven't even started that one down there, the armor one. Okay, let's keep going with the other one. Now, gotta keep going on these. Oh yeah, I've done a bit in the bedrooms as well. Bedrooms here are on ground floor. I might put a small gymnasium or something in that back section. Might work. Down the ramp and flip the switches and stuff. Ah. A little bit of the Scarlet Pimpernel, yeah? So it just needs a bit more lighting, some furniture and some more decoration, but I decided to go with the bunk beds to save room. We have tons of room, but, you know, I don't think the sound would take it. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah. Now, let's carry on with these. I just set out the pieces and then we can, you know, come along and fit them in place. No, it's Vault Acting Institute. There. There we go. Ah, man. The plastic. I thought I saved that. Stupid plastic. Oh, I checked that quest after. I was right. The young. It starts from the main quest. And you've got to avoid him on the way up and go down there and then backtrack. And it's kind of bugged because it shows you the wrong place. I remember it now. Shows you the wrong place for the clues as well. Understood a bit. Oh, you mean the kind of Stoke here in Fallout 4? I've been trying to track a spy blimp on theirs. Oh, okay. Oh, hi O'Keefe. How are you? I hope you've been well. Hi Northwest, and how have you been keeping? Raiders from here, yeah? So what have you guys been up to? I just walked past my dad and I had... Oh, I see. No, I think the bodies are probably very similar, so I think I just go with the first ones. Okay. Hmm. Then two here. I know all I've got to do is get them all into place. Hmm. Okay. I think there's some down here we can borrow and then I'll find them in a moment. Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice. Second time seeing it, which was stunning. Nice. Why am I putting in cryopods? Well, cryopods, let's say this is a vault. So, you'll see a lot of cryopods in vaults. And I needed something to fill up a pretty large area. And this worked perfectly. There's going to be a lot of settlers here, so this is kind of more like a maintenance section on the bottom as we work our way up. There'll be more shops and things above. And how are you, O'Keefe? I hope you've been well. I'm good. Nice. Had a relaxing day. Been playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, cool. Never got to play that one yet. I played the old one, not that one. Not too bad. Not too bad, O'Keefe. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, we'll use these ones. I had a different plan here. But we'll dribble the cryopods here. You see, this Zoe is like, what could you do in an area like this? You can't just sprinkle furniture all over the place. We've got these for storage, so we can hold a lot of stuff there. But I think I might even put them along here, to be honest. We need to cover up a lot of room. So it will all look like this here. There's not much more we can do in an area this big. You see, to get my double yellow line on each side, it needed to be 2 pieces. Unfortunately. Pity. There was no other way of doing it. I don't think so, caveman. No, I don't think I read that one. A much needed break. Ah, that's good. Cryopods are for the criminals like Demolition Man. Stick them in there and teach them new skills like sewing and crochet. So when they wake up, they won't be able to commit crimes again. You remember that one? Wesley Snipes and Sylvester Stallone, wasn't it? And Sandra Bullock. Yeah, I remember that one. The weather, yeah, it's kind of okay here. It's not too bad. I think I might, once I get the side ones in, I actually might consider going each side and making this a large cryopod area. I think it would work, to be honest. We go with the 4 here on this. Might be worth a shot. Now, let's see if we can get these guys in. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yes, that's right. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, hang on. That's a bit off. There. There you go. I just get these guys in. Let's see if I need them. Just one moment. There. That's good. Another one and we have that done. I wonder what it will look like if we get the other guys in on the other side. It might be a bit much, to be honest. Maybe just a tad too much. Just a tad. Okay, what's the story with that? Oh, that stupid thingy there. That's gotta be a problem, isn't it? Same here. I didn't see that. Oh, rat. I suppose there's not a lot I can do with that one. I can't really bring them out either. Stupid. Like, doing it that way is going to be a disaster. Let me just try something here. we needed there. Ah, as long as we can have that, we're not too bad and it doesn't go through the wall. I know it's going in a lot, isn't it? Well, it's working. But I can't get a measurement on this stupid thing. Let's say we got a whole hog and go there. And that's pretty healthy. That would do. I think we're working on that. I didn't see that little problem. What can I say about that, caveman? I think we had that discussion before. You know, I was never one for conspiracy theories. Especially ones like that. Zip up some file. Oh my. Yeah, you've got some pull, alright. Well, spy satellites from the Chinese and it's not really real world. Depends on your world. I could look up aliens living in my backyard as well. I could look up fairies and goblins, you know. No offense, I know you probably believe what you're saying, but it's gonna be a hard one to get to the majority, to be honest. I've always had a distaste for Breitbart kind of hysteria. I think the world has enough problems without conjuring them up. There, that should do. That's about the only way I think we get it. We'll have to push it right in. It's a blimp. The Chinese are running a blimp in Montana, you're saying? I think your government needs to do some work then, don't they? Oh, they were in USO, Terry, the pods. Just that tiny bit, I'd say. Never gonna get that right. Something like that we'll have to do. There's absolutely no other way of doing this. At least that little problem is solved. Gives us a little bit more room anyway. I've listened to conspiracy theories, Captain Caveman, all my life. Most of the people that said them are, let's say, in a better place. I know the whole thing is pretty popular, let's say, where you live, but here we tend to be a little bit more level-headed. It's possible there's spies in your country. There's always spies in everyone's country. But riding around in a blimp in Montana is pretty far-fetched. Because if that's true, well, really there's no hope for your country, is there? At best just you build a fallout shelter now and just hide inside it. Mm. So the Pentagon. So if I look that up, so the government is saying they've got a problem with spies uh, flying in blimps over Montana. You've got a brave government there. The last thing they'll do would, let's say, would be to announce such a thing. Yet if you fly a small private plane close to American City, they'll scramble fighter jets and shoot you down quicker than ordering an ice cream. You see, where I approach everything with logic, Captain Caveman. I don't hang out in Breitbart and stuff like that. And, there's a common sense to it, if you know what I mean. You were saying too about zipping up a jet fighter. So, you have command of jet fighters as well? You see? It's... oh, what can I say? Are reporting on it. Did they tap into... well, they're not exactly riding around on a blimp. A gym. Ah. Well, I've often been inundated with, oh my, politicians drinking blood, slave rings. Oh my, there's so many now to choose from. If your government did announce something fishy with a blimp, maybe that would have been the best way to explain it. Minus the zipping up jet fighters. Navy submarine veteran. Just so you know. I remember watching your stream one time, Captain Caveman, and I remember seeing your picture. You look at best mid to late 20s. You're really holding your age well. Oh my. I'm kind of skeptical, Captain Caveman. You know, the last story you told me about that planet that was created. You know, that was a kind of a clanger for me, to be honest. And that whole World War III thing. I'm not a very susceptible person. Yeah? We're scrambling to intercept but shoot down a balloon. Your submarine, so you owned your own submarine. Oh, you were on a submarine. Yeah. 2003. You must have been using one of these pods because you look like a kid, Captain Caveman. And I've dealt with kids before that have large imaginations, and it's not healthy, Captain Caveman, really. And I say that with the utmost respect, you know. Oh, I think you Northwest. Yeah, on the ceiling. Oh, they're part of the roof pieces. Oh, that's strange. Oh yeah, that's pretty strange. Hang on for a moment. Oh, probably not. Hmm. I would probably have to do. There. No problem. Yeah. Okay, what's the story with this guy? This seems to be... Oh, that's a different one. It's pushing back at the same level yet. It could be. I don't understand that, guys. Hang on a moment. You see this? How come I'm getting so much room on this guy? Let's check the center one. Okay. Well... okay, we go all here. That's why. It's all from here. Oh, hi, Gromulus. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm original. And how have you been? Y2K. I'm just taking the scenic route. Nice. Yeah, we're getting some of these guys in here. There's nothing else really I have to, kind of fill this up. Ah, I see. Well, I don't really mind pushing that through a little bit. What do you know do? keep the side ones on. So that would be it, guys. You know, something like that. I could possibly put the other ones here on the other side. I think maybe we'll get away with that one, you know. It's definitely worth a look-see, isn't it? See, that's the problem with doing this here. The time, 10 p.m. Oh, I finished the garden blonde. So that's a look we got on that one. And thanks for the shadow blonde. I appreciate it. For the stories are kinder up early. Arcade gaming. Nice. Now, let's see what time it is. Yeah, so that's what we've got. I think we could work with this. I think it will look a lot better once I get the other side in. And I was always stuck for what I was going to do in these hallways, you know. I think this would work. I might even consider coming here in a moment and dropping these a little bit, maybe. You know, hiding the edges, dropping them down. Might work as well. Might be worth the extra hassle. Let's just get that one out. Oops. Good night, everyone. Look, and thanks for looking, Keith. Hope you have a good rest. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. That just tells the in-game time. Obviously, this is on 24-hour clock. Military time. That's what the digital thing does. Where is it? Yeah. Just a clock. No. Exact same time as the game. Seconds. A minute in real time is an hour in this game. A second is a minute, so that's the way it works. So one full day in Fallout 4 is 1 hour in... sorry, it's not. It's 24 minutes in real time. Yeah. So it would have been easy enough for them to do that. Let's see what time it is anyway. Getting jumpy in here, isn't it, guys? What can we do? We're gonna keep on going. And hope this cell will take it. Well, once I get these in, I'll keep it minimum. 50-50 on this stupid vault build. It's never been pretty stable. No, it doesn't, Terry. Yes, yes, it will. And mess with a lot of stuff. The it's 160th in the game, so yeah, in seconds, I think. Yeah, let me see. 24 minutes instead of 24 hours, and yeah, seconds for minutes. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. I want to see if this will work, guys. 50-50 on this one. I want to see if it looks too iffy. Probably. Come on. There we go. So I'm thinking about putting 4 of them here. I'll have a rough look and see what it looks like. There'll be enough room to walk down. I think it would be perfect, and it would really close up these hallways. I think it might work. Now, how far are you pushing them through? Well, that's another thing, to be honest. We want to be careful of the push through on these guys. I can see problems with this. I don't think I'll have anywhere like the leeway I had with the last one. That's a pity because this can go pretty quick. See that there would have to go there. And you see what I mean? That's unless, yeah, and I can't see myself doing that, to be honest. So we'd have to come out a lot on that, and I don't think that's gonna work for me now. Unless I off-center, and I knew this is going to be a problem. This stupid roof. And that's just a pity, you know that. That's not too bad there. But you see where it's really messed up with my little plan now. Now that's at the back one there, so this here would have to be there. Oh, maybe. That's where that's the new one. That's how it will have to be. It's not bad. I think we can make it at that, guys. We put some videos of my submarine breaking through ice and stuff on YouTube. Toledo, LA fast attack. watch your stream on YouTube the other day. You're on the game, yeah? There. Okay. Let's get that last one in. Something around there. Yeah. I get the center one in, but I think we just about squeezed these in. Just about. Go and get some Jaeger bombers. And thanks for stopping by, okay, Ben. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Take care. Bye. And lift with your tree, yeah? Yeah. Do you know how it worked? We pick up the quest from that Crag guy, or whatever his name is. Now, we're supposed to go look for that guy. But it sends us to where the armor pieces are that I wanted to collect. The problem is, the only way you can get the armor pieces is by passing him. And you start off his little thing as well. And even, let's say, if you ignore him and you manage to slip up the side, I remember the quest now, and get to that, it shows you the wrong direction. It is actually a bug quest, but there's a way around it. But now that I remember it, even if you'd know how it goes, it's bugged. Yeah, and it's badly, poorly designed. Extremely. There's no way to get to where the clue is without passing the second one and skipping the first clue. Unless you do something silly like I did and crawl up the side. And very hard to get there. Unbelievable. It's a combination of a bug and a poorly designed quest, but we'll get it from Craig or Crag, you know, that king guy? Whatever his name is. Yeah, after we meet Jennifer. So that's what we'll be doing next time. We'll go straight out there and we gotta look for him, Ludwig or Henvik or Halmar, something like that. So we'll pass him down, we'll go down, let's say we should get a map marker where the armor is. We'll take that. And then the tracks will lead us in the wrong direction. We don't mind that. We'll run straight down to where the birds were. Kill them, help him kill that guy again, and that's it. Go back and hand in the quest. There's a bug right in the middle, and it's poorly designed. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's okay if you know. You pick up the quest, find the Halmer from it's called Lord of something. You pick it up from him, go up the way I did, ignore him killing the birds, go straight down to where I went, where the armor thing is. Have a look around there, pick up your armor thing, kill everyone there, check the clues, then ignore them, then run down to where the birds are, help him, and do that, and it's finished. You've just got to kind of make up for the little bit of a bug in the middle, and everything works out okay. Oh, good evening, Suburban Werewolf. I hope you've been well. Fine, thanks. And you? How was your day? I did it a second time and forgot how to do it. As usually I wouldn't do that, skip out to that island without doing, part of the main quest. And thanks for lurking, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah, well, that one, but that's, to be fair, that's the only one there's a problem with. It's confusing, it's buggy, and it's poorly laid out. Mm. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, nice. Work, work, work. But that's the only problem you're really going to come up against. And at least, it's not a fix. It's just they've put the guy too close to where you pick up the first clue. So once you do the cutscene with him, it gets rid of the first clue, if you know what I mean. So you've got no excuse then to go down and get the armor piece. And there's no way to get to the cave with the armor piece without going through where the clues are. It's badly designed. Uh, Basically, when they did that update, they should have moved that weapon stuff to some cave somewhere. You know what I mean? But they didn't, unfortunately. So this is what we've been doing, Muff. I'm going to make this a large cryo area. I think it's the only way to fill up this massive section, and you can't be putting furniture in here, so all cryo here. But I think we finished our garden, so I've changed it, the windows and stuff I had. And now we've got something like this. So I think this would be our finished job. And then I can work on the stores above once this is done. So that would be the only problem. The only thing you'd have to do is pick up the quest, make sure you didn't get caught in that cutscene with that guy, whatever his face name is. Run straight down to where the clues is, do your investigation, pick up your weapon tools, check out the clues, and they kind of lead you in the wrong direction. Ignore that, run down to where the guy is, fighting the birds, have him, quest done, all the objectives done. It's just a bit buggy, poorly designed. Oh, well, thank you, Wolf. Appreciate it. I found these in this kind of greenhouse section. They looked horrible, but once I managed to get the X on that, and I had to remove a few of these to snap them. But I didn't brighten it up too much, it looked horrible. I think that would work. I think it's better getting it all green. It's not a bad view from the top, but the cryopods is really the only way we can go with this. Okay, what was stopping me there? Guys, there's something stopping me. Are you kidding me? Did you see that? I'll have to check that out in a minute, guys. That's not on. The cryopods, those stupid cryopods. Whoever made the cryopods, they were much bigger, and they downsized them. And now they create problems. I should have known. So that's what it will look like from here. It's a pretty nice view from here. And then we'll be doing the shops. We'll be getting bits done here and there. This is going to be our clinic. And then we're going to have a pretty large classroom here. I might cut it down a bit. It might be a tad unstable. And of course we finished the trader thing. Cryopods, they're going to mess about a lot. I'll see if I can change the steering system because of those stupid cryopods. Maybe if I push down one more instead, kind of push down and bring it round. And this kind of thing. But I think you've seen this one. I know exactly what's going on. I'll show you when I'm trying to get out. I've got to push down by the side as if there's something in the way. Watch this. Oh, that's not the one. See it? could still sneak down by the side, I suppose. But it's not there. So I'm thinking these were much bigger than the guy sized them. The problem is when something is much bigger and you size it, it still takes up the same physical space. It just looks smaller. So I'm really kind of still walking into the side of that, you know. I'll have to look at that one in a moment. We have to begin to have a sense of humour about these things in games, definitely. They just work like ants. Yeah. You know, remember when I used to size the desks and stuff? Remember I sized the wardrobe and then we tried to put a plant on it. And it stayed a good bit above. It's the same with the wallpaper pieces. Do you ever notice when you put a wallpaper piece on and you put a sign or a picture, it's out a good bit from the wall. So what that was, it was a certain thickness, probably one of the tin walls, and then they sized it down to the wallpaper size, but it still takes up the same physical space. Sure, sorry. I missed that one. You know, it's too bad the construction company didn't build these building like these builder games. Buggy as hell. Ready to fall apart. Oh. Sorry I missed that, Grumulus. I got a little bit distracted doing this and just rolled off the screen. My apologies. I had no sleep last night. Today my daughter wanted to hang out. We did and had 2 beverages and food. That was good. Nice. Been awake for almost. You need to get some rest, Tigger. You'll crash if you don't. Yes, exactly. Northwest. Exactly. Same thing with those. I can get around it. I can get around it. It's a pity. On Xbox Gromulus, we had a system where if anyone sent a message, I would get it immediately on my TV screen. You see, I'm using a laptop and I've got to look to the side, and sometimes I even forget to look to my right at my screen. I have to sort out a system where maybe I get my laptop maybe more in front, I suppose. You missed my intro. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tigger. My apologies. Not too bad, Dassen. How are you? Sorry. How have you been? I haven't been getting much sleep lately. My mind is all over the place. I'm missing everything. But my apologies, guys, for missing those messages and forgetting to welcome you in. And how have you been, lass? Not too bad. I only had about 4 hours in total today, and I was quite tired. It's okay, but I have lapses in concentration, and I miss the simplest things if I don't get enough rest. Well, for me anyway, it is. For me, it is. And restrains it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dash. Just laying down in my bed coughing. I did have that cough a few days ago. It seems to have passed. But there's tons of tummy bugs here floating around. Colds, flus, coughs, chest infections. And it seems when you've finished one, you're literally starting another. Relentless. And I have been kind of going out and mixing a lot because of it. The last thing I want to get is a ton of those. It seems like the whole country here is like a petri dish. Now, where is my clock? Yeah, okay, it's only 3:30. Not too bad. Feels like I'm catching Yeah, me too. I'm getting calls, they're not lasting long. A couple of days and seems like it's gone and then it's something else. There's always something. I've been sick all week myself. I got wet and cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Blonde. And I've been pretty much ill since November. It's always one thing or another. I almost died. Oh, that's right, yeah. Then the flu, yeah. Everywhere. It's literally everywhere. Hmm. Oh, the kidney stone, that's murder. Had it 3 times. And asthma as well. Like a perfect storm, isn't it? You're lucky you made it. Well, you're lucky, to get through it. To be honest, you know. But what can we do, Gromulus? Just endure, really. We're kind of helpless in that regard. Before I could shake off those things pretty quickly, but those days are long past. They're really long past. Now, we need, oh yeah, just one, isn't it? I'll move these guys in a moment. We'll have a nice, tight packed, area here for this. I think we could work this one out. I'm convinced that when I die, it will be something. Well, if you already have a lung condition, as you get older, it will be part of it. I think most people, when they die, it's kind of lung related. Yeah. A lot of people die from, lung related illnesses. They get really old and they can't handle the flu, and that's, lung related. I've been stuck at home for over 2 months now. No, and I'm going around, I'm perfectly fine. Doesn't bother me either that much, to be honest, to be stuck inside. As long as I have the internet, something to play, I'm pretty good. I had my day. I danced, I partied, I drank, I feasted. I've done enough. I'm just looking for a quiet life now. Oh, I hate that granny. Blonde. Yeah, I hate that scratchy throat. I've had that as well this morning, but it's past now. Down the right side. It disappeared almost as quickly as it appeared. Omicron and now Sigma, my god. Yeah, 3 times now. You're definitely a survivor, Gromulus. You might be unfortunate, but you're a survivor. You're lucky, you must have had some good genes to bounce back from that 3 times. A beer. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. You've got plenty of beer. Nothing short of a bullet to the head will get rid of me. Yeah, do you remember that? Do you remember the movie? What was it? Christopher Lambert, the Sicilian. It just reminded me of that when you said that. Now, make the smaller pieces, I suppose. And then we can push them in. Al Capone is my fifth removed. Ah, great uncle. Yeah, he died in prison. He got prison for tax evasion. I know his story. Died of syphilis. I watched a lot of documentaries. That was a big disease as well in the 20s and that, wasn't it? The early 1900s. Yeah, the RICO Act, yeah. Tax evasion. You'll do more time for tax evasion than you will for murder. Don't mess with the tax man. That's what they call it, is it? A RICO Act. Oh, never knew that. Here we go. I think they're in here. Better be. No. Okay. Where did I get that junk? These 4 pieces, vents, blah blah blah. That's gonna hold me up now if I don't find them. Okay, it's probably in the vanilla then. Oh no, it's not. I know exactly where it is. Here. No. Trouble. Okay, I know it's here somewhere. War decorations. Decorations. Okay, here it is, decorations. There. You. Vault. This is it here. No. Haven't got a clue where this stupid thing is. I'll find it in a moment. I'll just keep going with these guys. That's stupid. Now that one goes. Okay. Where were we doing these? It's up to there. Oh, it's still working anyway, so it's not too bad. At least we have a measurement. There. That's the way we're going with those ones. Yeah, it was a bill put into law just for Al Capone. Oh, that's good. Wesley Snipes got. Yeah, Wesley Snipes, a lot of Hollywood guys got hit for tax evasion. He did some time, didn't he? A lot of the soccer players here as well. Didn't Steven Seagal have some problems as well? Then decided to buddy up with Putin, moved to Russia, became a Soviet citizen. I think. Okay, second one. That would go right back a good bit there, actually. That one there. I think that would be it, and then that would have to be probably there. We're still making it, and yeah. Yeah, I can kind of see that when you see it. Just got to move a little bit on those. There. There. There, it's just that one needs to come out tiny, tiny fraction. I can't see any of that. Horrible, isn't it? It's definitely not playing the game, is it? There's a good chance I don't have to mess with these stupid things. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to hang some lights on those guys. That's what I'll do with those. There. I'll hang some lights on them. Oh, hi, Cord. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, he changed the rules of the game. Where's his types going with activate? Fine, thanks, Cord, and you? And how have you been doing? Yeah, it could happen to anyone. You could make a mistake in your taxes and get hammered. It's quite possible. I was making pizza when I watched the phone. Oh, nice. Now, that's that one. Okay, let's get this guy. Oh, we haven't exactly been watching the time, have we? Eight o'clock. Right, where's that bed? Perfect. Speaking of food, I'm going to make some fried rice. Nice. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. This is my only way to deal with this. I'll make it a large kind of cryo area. There's some other stuff I can get into place a little later. Some pipes maybe here on the sides. You know, drifting around. I could probably work them. In the meantime, I've got to find some junk to finish this. It's taking a while, but I think we'll work it. I finished the garden code,
Really gets your heart beating.
so I think this will do.
Really, really beating.
I can't overstock this. It's starting to get jumpy as it is. So I think that's enough decorating in here. Just minimize it a bit. But the view from the balcony is not too bad. I'll put the lights in here later. Yeah, it's not bad. I think the green background works a little bit. Simple basic recipes. Nice. So, let's keep going with this. I'll do these shortly as well and just get them out of the way. My God, there's a... You see that? That was pretty big. That there. Before it was sized down, I'd say maybe 20-25% bigger. It's a pity I can't size them. I do the same. I might be able to, what I'll do with this, if I could come straight down and then take the turn here to avoid that. I'll have to have a look at this and see if I can refigure it. You see the bump? That stupid bump? Yeah. Now, let's save this. Where is that last one? It's that stupid thing I'm looking for here and I can't find one. I forget where they are. SOE, of course. I think they're in SOE. Maybe that's where I've seen them. They're in SOE. SOE. £2.5 worth in the last 10 days. Going to make a turn batch. Nice. It's decorations. SOE. Fault. There it is. Found it. Now, I'm going to make up for that little thing. Now, I won't put the cryo thingies here. Gotta find something different for that. There's already one on that. There. Cool. Right, we're back to square one now. Let's work this out. I like the kind of vaulting. I'll be able to do a little bit more of this later, especially in the center. And we'll be able to add little bits here and there. Pound of dumplings. Oh my. Now, let's work on this. There we go, guys. Ta-da! Right, this is done. Now, I want to quickly run one across here, and then I'll use something on the center later. Right, let's get working. We have a plan. I got my dad's Oris book not long ago. Nice. So he was really into it, yeah. Massive 800 or so page tome. More like a food Bible. Be careful now with this guy. Oh. You give them to me over the years. Nice. 54. English cooking and baking. You name it and it's there. Right. Oh my, I forgot to put on this, didn't I? Cannot not believe that. Okay, we know where they are. What was it, SOE? Here we go. Yeah, we're going to have enough cryopads anyway, I would say. At least we'll get this area done. And we really need it. Very, very similar. Okay. There. Perfect. You know, it's very grindy, but it's nothing compared to what we'd have to do to fill this place up. Going to go to bed early. Have a great day, stream, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Blonde, I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Oh, we'll get through this quick enough. But a cryo bay is the best option for this, I think. plan for that later, I think. Yeah, that looks real vault-like, doesn't it? I see that guy I'm walking down. He's taking that turn pretty good. Yeah, he's taking that turn pretty good. He's got a decent script, that guy, hasn't he? How to cook fish. Oh. Fish is easy, yeah, especially salmon. And tuna. Oh. Let's see where this one is. Center one to there. Oh, that's supposed to go all the way into there. And I can't really see that one, but let's see. I don't want it showing to this. And it's kind of showing, you see what I mean? It's all kind of stupid showing. Push these. That's the best I could do with that. Like that, I'm pushing it. I might see if I can get something on that. And that's after changing the whole dynamic of this stupid thing. These stupid cryopods. And I can't really pull those out. That would be the utmost best I could do. There. That's the utmost best. Ah, that's not bad. I can live with that. I'll have to check every one of these little guys as they go in. See what I mean? We'll fit them in one at a time. Now we've any of the backing. It's not showing pretty good. See that? That's still showing. I'll have to make do, I'm afraid. There's no way we're going to get that guy to play ball. It's still reasonable. I think we've got to get out past that notch to be sure. There it is. Okay. I'll give a fair idea of what I need to do. That one there needs to be roughly there. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's see if we can fix this one here. Huh. Unbelievable, isn't it? There it is. How much we can do with that one. I don't think anyone will be looking at that. Now, it's weird. That seems to have plenty of room. Oh, that's why. Let's check it. Good to go. One more. And we'll have that side completely done. Flower, yeah. There. I think that's it, guys. Yeah. It'll take ages to do these, but still. At least we get to do downstairs. Get it over with. I might do the front as well. That would be pretty stable. That's a good break from doing the stupid shops. Takes ages to do those. Nice. Would you believe we're barely, what's that, 24, 45 hours. It's not bad. It's a big one, you know? Detail bugger. What to do with here? I think I'll put the cryopads here as well, or pods. Um, the back section I might be able to do something different. Um, let me see. I might be using them again. I think that would be the best way to go. Cut through this a bit. I don't think we could. I'm kind of tempted, but you just couldn't go out that far. Okay. Well, would definitely work. Okay, one on the other side. It isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 45 hours. But there's going to be a lot of settlers here. How many will there be? There still won't be enough anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 12. I won't be putting them there. 12 and 5, 17, 20, 24, 26, 29, 31. I'll at least have that many settlers. But it's a great way to fill up this area. A huge kind of cryo room. Best way, I think we can use that as some nice storage rooms. This would be our kind of maintenance wing. I could even get some of the Vortec dummies and push them inside. Just got my oldest cat, a big old grump. She didn't like that. other stuff I'll be doing here later. That is a lot of cryo junk. Now, I love something in the center here. I might do something a little later there on that. But, let me see. That's that. I see that we start on that and keep coming and moving down along. And this I want to block out. Now, there's something I want to check on that. It's an SOE piece. But it's worth a try. Yeah, let's sleep. No, I don't know why I cleared the weather. Force of habit. Now. Okay. I'll get rid of that junk in a moment. So, what did I say? There's something I wanted to try, wasn't there? Okay, we'll keep going with these. I suppose. I'll look over some more pipes and stuff later and see if I can, do a bit more on them. This is going to take ages. I might just do a little bit more and then we'll go straight to the overseer's desk. Break it up a bit because this is killing me. Oh my. It's strange, isn't it? I've only been on 2.5 hours. It feels like 10. All depends on what you're doing, really. Okay. Yeah, what you're doing means a lot. I have to lay down and lurk, no problem. Your back is killing me right now. And thanks for lurking, Daz. Appreciate it. I hope your back eases, gets better. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Daz. Bye. Yeah, I'm finding this very tiring as well. Not my favourite part of the build. But that's Fault 88 for you. I just do a little bit more here and we'll go to something different. Unless we go mad at this. Now, just get these in. I'll bring up the 2 cryo. Oh, I'll bring up some of them anyway. Oh, there's no more pots. Okay. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks, and you? How have you been? Hope you've been well also. I'm getting a bit done on this. We're going with a large cryo area. Once I do these 3, I'll finish the rest after. I want to move to the Overseer's office. My back is killing me already. I'm not joking, I have the back of a 90-year-old. Wow, as long as it's not coming through, I'm good with it, you know. I'm well. Oh, that's good. I got some. Oh, nice. New tattoos earlier, small ones. Part of a Valentine's flash deal thing. Yeah, so that's what we decided on Hufflepuff. So large cryo area. Doesn't look too bad here. I'll do something more out here later. But you can see where I'm going with this. So not going all the way around. Um, not sure what I'm going to do here yet. I have a few plans, I think. But chances are I'll just probably go with some more cryo stuff. We finished our garden. I have an idea for a tattoo for myself, but in the end it would cost me so much money, not worth it. Yeah. I remember when I was much younger, I had a friend here, went on to be a pretty successful tattoo artist. But I was going to get one huge tattoo just as well. I didn't get it. It probably looked like Yakuza, but it was huge. But I remember my aunt's husband. He passed away. He was quite old. He passed away. I think it was the mid 80s. He would have been probably in his late 70s. But my God, that man, the tattoos, unbelievable. You know the real old school Cape Fear stuff. Yeah, that kind of blue ink, like the sailors ones. I think he might have been. He might have been Navy. Was pretty young. Didn't know him that well. Oh, cool. Yeah, dragon is a pretty popular tattoo. But my friend, would have doing it for just cost of ink. But I decided against it. Can't stand needles. Oh yeah, this is our garden, Hufflepuff. I think we're pretty much done on this. Once I get my settlers in, it shouldn't be too bad. What did I say we were going to do? Overseer's office. Yeah. Where is this? That clock? Oh my. Oh, 3:57. Yeah. If it is absolutely huge, then maybe, yeah, save up. Because I know they're not cheap. And if it is cheap, then it is something that better be small or something that you won't like probably after it's done. There we go. Oh yeah, I had a small start on the bedrooms. And they were sleeping away there. Now, I better get that overseer's office. Well, I can't really now, can I? When she goes and hits on this, at least she's sleeping anyway. This is the overseer's office here. Now, gotta be careful. I'm going to try and change the direction of this, a straight one down and come across this way instead. You see where I'm getting stuck on that stupid thing? That should sort out the problems. The straight one goes here and the corner here. Let's see if we can do it now. You see that? I'm getting stuck behind it. What has something got to do with these? I think they're resized. Now. We'll get it there and make sure it's reputable. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. If you did. You would wanna. Yeah. Let's see. I hope I can move these stupid things. If not, I can just reload again, but... Other door. I know it's gonna be as simple as it. There it is. Now. And that's to get around that stupid piece. No, that's not good enough. That's where this guy comes in. Come on. I had that twice. There we go. And then just put this one in here. Oh my god. No. I think we might. I have to try. How would I manage this guy? It's over a lot, isn't it? We can't go down. I think I know how it goes. Let me just get that over there. We push this here. There. And that's the dodgy end. There. Done. Still, you see it? Stupid thing. Just as well I got rid of that. And there we go. We come in, we still get our overseas office here, and we can still get to our stairway. And now we can walk freely. That's how we'll do that one. Two iPads, yeah? No sleep tonight. Last night I'm still up. No yawning. Oh, really? You're probably overtired, Tigger. Yeah. Oh, hi, Maka. And how have you been? Fine, fine. And you, Maka? Hope you've been well. Oh, for the battery. Oh, I see. Hi, Northwest. And what have you been up to? Skyrim all day. Nice. Oh, we just needed to redesign this just a small bit. Just a tiny bit. Tiniest bit. Because of the cryopods causes a tiny bit of problem. There. So, that's the way we'll do it now, and we won't get those cryopods in the way. That should work. We'll have to do the same on the other side, but at least we can get around it and we don't even have to change any of the pieces. That's not too bad. So what have you guys been doing? Very soon I'm going to Whiterun and doing mass paralysis. And then, oh, nice. Oh, let's see. I hope this works. They're even getting me now. Oh, the doorway. Okay. Let me see how this is stupidly done. And it's going straight down again. Here. What's the story with that one? Yeah. I think we have an extra piece. How do we manage that? Kind of looking like it, isn't it? So we come down here. We've got out in 1, 2, and 3 on the third one going around. And this one. And then here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't ask me where that comes in, guys. But apparently, oh. Huh. Missed a piece. That's it. We've got it up and running. I think I might finish the lights as well here shortly. Maybe a few road signs. Definitely wouldn't hurt. There. Oh, hang on. We do this and then we've done our little change. And that should allow for the cryopods. Been doing the AA content. What do you think, Macca? Brutal, isn't it? Nothing much, just getting, oh, nice recipe. All day it is the best life. Very soon going to White One. My day. I see. Khajiit. She will. Skyrim, yeah. Just doing merchant warrior build. Nice. Haven't done the Civil War yet. I usually leave it till the last. The Civil War. There. Okay, guys. Oh yeah, the doorway. There we go. Can't get the other ones in for a while. This has to be changed to an overseer's one. So I'll need a save on this. But that will cover the problem we had, in the hallways with these being resized. Not by me, but by over a Mendo's. I'm almost certain they resized them. What is it? 217. Not a problem. Let's see what we can do with the overseer. And then some lighting. I'm loving it at the moment. Nice. I started in Riften and following Eastern Skyrim. Nice. I'm over 50, yeah. It comes up in options. Means my age. I think. Didn't even know it was showing up, Macca, to be honest. In a few months, I'm over 45. Oh. I don't think it means the frame rate, does it? Haven't even been to Whiterun. Did we save this? Yeah, we did. Now, let's get this one out. Try and do the two back guys and see if we can push them in. There was two options, over 50 streamer, over 50 viewer. So, I assumed it was an age thing. I only noticed him, I think it was yesterday or the day before. There's a new thing that's coming up, so I have easy access to it. Now, okay. see, that's my problem getting these in. Oh, that's a pity because I really need to get these in. I'll remove these if I have to, but I might have to change the settings maybe. There was a time that they would snap. Tell me it's not oh, drat. It might be these. It's only a matter of moving two of them. Nice economy is lovely folk. We love you, doesn't matter what age you are, dude. No problem. And that's very comforting, Mecca. In a few months I will be 54. Nice. Every day is a gift I look forward to. Yeah, my birthday, exactly. April 21st. Nice. No, you're not the oldest here. It would be handier if all streams had that. You know, if you're clicking in and you know you're not gonna view a 14-year-old playing something, screaming down the microphone. Would be nice. I think it's these guys. I don't mind removing two and pushing them back in a moment. God, that has a large area. Now let's see. Yeah, I was right. I can live with it. Oh, come here, you little cup. There you go. Must have missed that. Now, the overseer. I took their desk out the other side. Ah, come on. What's holding you? That's a disaster. That is not good. Are you kidding me? There. There. It's finicky, isn't it? Definitely finicky. Ah, come on, I don't need this hassle. Gotcha. That's it. There's a nice shape to this one. I must admit. I get some lights in it. It's just enough room for a desk. Put some extra lighting in here. Yeah, buzz off, Clem. Don't worry, I'll assign Clem later. I'll get his ass working. Age of vertified streaming and viewing. Yeah, I've noticed it on the new tags you can add. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, totally. Happy birthday in advance, Mecca. Not far away now. I sing my song, my song. In March. It is, Tigger. Oh, Mackie, yeah. Now, the desk. She's probably sitting on it, so let's see. Should be over here in the corner. Yeah, she's there. Okay, we'll wait till she goes to bed. That should be good. Okay, no. Maybe, I think so, Tigger. Oh, we got a new place for the overseer. Gotta find those Vault 88 signs. Exactly where we're putting this guy. Okie dokie. Yeah, you just about make it in there. Just. I don't push any further, do I? It's more like it. Let's see if we can get it central. Uh, uh, uh. There. Well, maybe I should push it back a bit, to be honest. She'll spawn in anyway. As long as I can fit down here, I think it's okay. Yeah. There. Alright, some extra lighting. Definitely need some extra lighting. But not a ton. And then I can go with my signs. Having the most productive building day yet. Gonna meet Preston. Oh my god, I hate that character. He's bugged for me so many times. Oh, hello, Toby. When did you wake up? Yeah, it's a good doggo. It's a good doggo. Who's the good doggo? You tired? Oh, that poor doggo. Yeah, you go sleep. Now, I gotta do this at night before she comes in. Let me just save this one. Now I have a Vault 88 sign. Might be a bit big for that. Where did I see these? Yeah, he woke up. he wanted me to put him back to sleep. But he knows better when he sees me wearing my headphones. But he did try. Now, I think it's in, no, it might be in Creative Clutter, War Decorations, Miscellaneous. Do you remember those vault plans? Or was it SOE? Never really used them that much. Posters could be here. In one of these anyway. Well, I won't be using that. It's a strange one, isn't it? No, it's a Vault 88 stupid sign. Okay, it's not there. Where could it be? I can get it later anyway, it's not a biggie. Haven't used them in the longest time. Nearly sure it's SOE, guys. Where would it be? Decorations SOE. Barrier, blah 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 blah. I doubt it's there. No, I'll find it later anyway. I just did the lighting and the stuff. And then I'll sort the other thing out later. I can get that later whenever I find that stupid thing. But it's a Vault 88 sign. I don't know about the size of it. There's actually a good few Vault signs. It's like a kind of layout plan. Got a tree in the middle of his utopia. Okay, lighting. Okay. Best we go with the same type of lighting, I suppose. Yeah, just brighten it up a bit. I definitely need to. And then tree. Oh, you little. There it is. Now. Yeah, we just put you there and then. Here, I better save this, guys. This is looking kind of dodgy. I still got these two pieces to there. Yeah, there's a good bit of light from that. We just gotta lich them. Ah, poor Maka. And thanks for hooking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Nice. Mm. Have a good one, Tigger. Now, let me see. I guess that's gonna work. No problem, Tigger. Okay, I'm going to wind down and go to bed. No problem, young. Take care and stay safe. And have a good one. Bye. That would probably be the way to do it when we get our lighting in. I think it's the only way we're going to get it. Okay. That's our lighting anyway. We just get, okay. Yeah, that's enough for a while on this, and I'll come back and do the decorating. So the overseer has her own office. That's a little space I had. I thought I'd use it. So it kind of works out there. lighting. Now just a few minor details here. And we should be ready to go. Well, I need lighting here as well. I think now that we finished the hallways, we shouldn't have any problems from the cryopods. I think it's time to light it up, and we'll do something similar on that so we get the same kind of lighting. Now, and there she's going into her little office. In you go. Yeah, I know. You're finding it hard to get in there. Yeah, you can stand around for a while if you want. There. How's that? She'll spawn in. There you go. There, that wasn't too bad, was it? There you go. Now. Okay. Oh, hi Jonathan. How are you? Hope you've been well. We've been going from one thing to another here, doing little bits and pieces on this. We're gonna go with a kind of, here, let me just save this. We made a little overseer's office, and I'm gonna have to do the decorating shortly. We had to change this a little bit because of these here. So we're going with a kind of, oh, that's terrible, isn't it? Here, let me just fix these. I never built a vault, the overseer once. I always err on the good side of all the testing. And then she leaves. I think if you just do one her way, she stays. Usually I build that cycle and then scrap it straight away. Excuse me. Just put these back in a second. I had to move them because of the overseer. She might have problems actually getting back in now. But she'll spawn in, you know what I mean? So let me just save this here, hang on for a moment. I get that bed. And we just change that back. There, we'll be moving it after, but I think I've got the garden finished. So this area is pretty much done. Once I get settlers in, it shouldn't be too bad, Jonathan. And I've changed the layout a bit. This will be a large kind of cryo area.
Pre-war money? Come on, I could really use it.
Something like that going all the way down, going around the whole system. These will be storage. I'll do something here as well. I'll be working on these shortly, lighting them up. We'll have an overseer's office. I'll get the signs up later. And this brings us off. Oh, hang on. I went with a smaller bedroom to stop the glitching here. So we ought to go with bunk beds. So it's partly done. And I come back and finish it later. You know, the extra lighting and furniture and stuff. So that will be our bedroom area. Haven't touched the outside yet. You just have to do one. Yeah, all you have to do is one. Usually I do it her way on the cycle. Yeah. And then once that test is over, just scrap the cycle. Because once you get all the stuff, you can make any one of the 3 cycles or, the other stuff. So it doesn't really matter. I did all 3 tests her way. But I made sure to scrap all the stuff. I was under the impression the first time I did the DLC, if I made that, I had to stick with it. But no, you can get all 3 different types. So it's best. Yeah, you probably thought, if you made the druggy coffee machine, you should be stuck with that. But the 3 options you have, you can make them after, once you finish the quest. So I think it's nice to have her here. It kind of makes the vault a little more original. No, just one will do. But you can do all 3, it doesn't really matter. But scrap the stuff after you complete it. Lots of people leave it in and, they wonder why their settlers are dropping dead. So this will bring us upstairs. There's one of these each side. I'll be doing the lighting in here a little later. So here we can see our garden area here. And then we'll be doing the shops. I think you've seen what we'll be doing in the shops. I haven't done a lot on that. The garden took me a long time to finish. And that took a unbelievable amount of time, to be honest. Well, not that one. Where is it? Down here. That took a ton of time. Too much, maybe. Yes, I think it makes the vault. Just do one of the tests and then scrap the thing after. But you can do all 3. It doesn't really make a difference. Once all the quests are over, you can make any of the pieces you want. Any one of the 3 options on each. The same with the slot machines and the eye test thing. So that's our general store. That took forever to do. Oh, we done a little bit on these. Never did the side ones. They're the ones that take the most time, or the decorating. But a good piece of it done. I'm probably go with maybe a coffee shop and a dentist or a dentist optician and see if I can make room, I've still got 4 downstairs, so I'm not sure if I'm going to do storage or something different. I haven't decided on that yet. We'll see. And I decided here I would go with well, hang on. It's on the other side, actually. You see, I've got to be careful. I've found 2 glitches or memory leaks or whatever they call them. So I've been avoiding them. So I had to cut down the size of this build a bit. This will be my schoolroom once it's finished. Classroom, I should say. And this will be my clinic down here. I do the lighting. I do the decorating and hospital beds and stuff later, But it's going to take some time and some decorating. I've been looking for you. Your hands only. Let me see, a letter from the arrow. I knew that quote from somewhere. Yeah, moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Gotta run. And how have you been, Dinan? I hope you've been well. Hi, Vermont. And how have you been keeping? So that's it so far. So I've been slowly just grinding away at it, Eventually I get it done. But this is as big as it is. I'm not going any bigger. To be honest, if I manage to do the decorating without major problems, you know. Fine, fine, thanks to that. I hope you've had a good day. Obviously, we can like these I can cover. Like here, and I've seen so many vault bills where people wouldn't even take the time to cover these, and they would leave them stripped. Such a pity. Like even in vanilla, they're kind of easy, to be covered really. Mm. 5 after 5. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me, so you're on CET. So that would be the likes of France, Germany, Denmark. Yeah, CET. Yep, I'm on GMT, same as the UK. Of course, we have to do the original vault, and that's kind of roomy. So, there's a lot of things we could do on that here. I just did a quick cleanup job. So, what we'll probably do, we'll make this our reactor room. I'll scrap all this junk later. I just put it down here, kind of an emergency thing. I might even put a fake roof on this. I've always found it to be a bit large, or at the very least change these for ones that work. I'll figure something out. I'll do the lighting in here and do something cleaner here. Work with this, probably put down some new mats or something. Clean it up, have a locker storage area. Now what I was thinking about, let's say, some stuff down here as well. I was thinking about putting some holding cells in here. Ah. That will be later. It's kind of glitchy here, to be honest. I've never liked building here. The cell is way too unstable. I may be across. I will be across here. I'm not sure. But I'll definitely have a holding cell. Sweden. Ah. Vermont, of course. Of course, in the US. Yeah. See how they made this? You see that poster is even off to the one side? That would kill me. Yeah, that would kind of kill me. But I can fix that when I come down and do something with these. Glitch something over them, I suppose. Will you see this? Here. That one actually has a light source. They've literally put a light source on that. So you'll never be able to hide that. You've probably seen it in the game. You scrap a light and the light source would still be there. And that's what that is. That's exactly what that is. I'll do something with this later. Wouldn't exactly need for the... Now... Let's start to fix this space up a bit. Oh, right. Not too far from New York City. Cool. Of the food chains, yeah? Um, where's the two pieces we wanted to? That's them there. Yeah, we've got to do these again. I had to move them for the vaulting. Whoever made these probably sized them. And they were much bigger. Maybe 1/3 bigger, they sized them smaller. But even though they're sized, they still take up, roughly the same amount of space. That's always been a bit of a disaster. Now, can we just get that back to where it should be? There. And one more this side. And we'll start taking out the small things, the little things. Oh, that's kind of a disaster, isn't it? I could probably push you down a tad. They're not gonna get any better than that. Pity about that. Ah, cruel. You would have to go there. Oh, we'll have to live with it. There. That would work. Arby's. Oh. Yeah, so that's the kind of look I'm going for. Let's say going around with those. There's still a lot to do. But we're getting there. So I want to do a little bit more on this.
So strange having people about.
See what I mean? You're getting stopped here. You can get in, but you can't get out. But it doesn't matter, there's a spawning thing. Where they can spawn in when you rest. But there should be enough room, it's just these have been sized, so now we'll push them in. But it looks the part. Now, just a few things to do. Oh, where's that stand clear sign? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we can make another one anyway, but that's silly. Now, let's get a few of these in. I want to finish this stairway and get it done. Won't take much. Some lighting, some of these, maybe a poster here and there, or something like that. Um, this is decorations. SOE. Here's somewhere. There it is, bank. Here we go. Stand clear. And there. Now, I think I just need two here because you got to watch the step thing. Yeah, I think that would be enough. Well, if that's the case, then I've got two in the bedroom that say that, so I think, well, it doesn't matter because I went over with a carpet, I suppose. Let me see. No. Okay, we'll take these. Yeah, we don't need that. I mean, you've got watch step. That would work. Now, okay. That's enough on that for a little while. We do it. Oh yeah. Hang on. There. Huh. And then you've got the stand clear thingy here. Might as well. I think I won't do these, so I'll do the lighting. I think the lighting should be next, and then we can see, you know, if we're going to do something on the walls. Doesn't really need it, but we'll see. Here, that will be the hardest part to do the lighting with. And the hose, we should get away. Oh, what's that, guys? Domestic corner. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a goodie. Now, we'll save this before we go any further. So it's 4, 3, 2, 1, 10. And we'll do it, and then we get the lighting in. Now, lighting. Same kind of stuff, I suppose. Let me see if we can light this up. One on every panel might be a bit much. Yeah, these are a little different. Let's have a look. Maybe I might use the other guys, but that might be too much of a hassle. Power. Lights. Go with these ones. These are the ones we've been using. Those guys there. Yeah, they'll light up properly. But, you know, how far would we have to... I want to completely hide these. I would have to go up way too far, like there. It's plenty of lighting. Let's see. So the lighting is going here. I don't think it's coming through. No, that would work. Okay, let's smack those guys in. Okay, I'm gonna have to change the settings for these. I think we should have no problem lighting them up and keeping the same kind of lighting going. The other ones will be a little harder to do. You know, the ones on a slope. Now, we'll do these and then we'll see. We'll find a way around that one. Quincy, yeah. You were saying that. Now, it's kind of hard to see that, but I think we can work it like this. I think we should be able to get just the right amount of lighting. But if we make a slip up, it's going to be costly. And make sure we push it right through. But not too far. Now. Of course we'd go for steel, wouldn't we? So, did you get any new box sets, Digger? I've ran through all of mine, the ones I want to see, at least the old ones, that I haven't seen for quite some time. Now, what do we want to do? Copper and glass, we're pretty okay. There, that should keep us going for a long time. Oh, the old double flick. Now, you see, that's where we're in trouble. So for the time being, we can just go to here, and then I'll find some kind of lighting that would work. It would have to be pretty similar, or we might try doing it straight and see if the light casts down enough. There, that's that side so far. So that's the kind of lighting we have, and that's not bad. The stairs, slight problem, but I can lich on the pillars if I have to. You know, with the side guys, and see if we can match the lighting. Oh, Seasons of Survivor again. Really? Oh. I watched some of the old box sets, but I haven't seen them in about a decade, maybe more. So it was all kind of new again. Well, it was more than a decade actually, probably two. It's a bit jumpy, it'll stabilize, I'm hoping. God, this is a bad cell to build in. Brutal cell. There's a few on HBO and Netflix I might eventually look into. Kind of stuck now for something. I want something with lots, you know, maybe 100 episodes or more. That'll be probably one of the old ones. You see, I want lighting, but not too much. Just enough to do something like that. So that will be the second one, and then we just have to worry about the stairs. Okay. Under no circumstances can we leave any of these lines showing. See those? Like that. Mm. Yeah. But the lighting makes a big difference. There. That's that part. There is this long line as well, and then we do the stairway. Time. No, tell me there's a bed here. Ah, there is. Okay, we're not too bad on time. Alright. Never my favourite lighting, to be honest. Just two more. And then I'll figure out the stairs problem a little later. No rush on that one. Stupid lighting. There. Not bad. It's better than that kind of dark corridor we had. It is lacking a bit on the walls. I'll see if I can come up with something later. There's a possibility I could use the lighting here at this level and then this level because there isn't much there. Let's see. Is it actually possible? Should give me the light I want. I find even from the same menu, if I use different lights, the lighting seems to be a little bit different. Too bright, too dark, wrong shade. So we'll see. I think with 4 of these I should be able to finish the lighting. Oh, we use those guys. So I'm thinking we do this. That's a bit of put that stupid thing on it. One there. And one there. It's not bad. I think that's the lighting we need. I think that's good enough. Okay. Okay. That's the lighting, guys. It's not too bright, not too dark. I think that would work. Now, all we gotta do is get these guys. I change that stupid setting. Where's that bed? Now, these. I'll tell you what I was thinking of doing with these. See, we don't really have a cafeteria. Maybe a small coffee shop and something else. I could probably use a counter system here, you know what I mean? So it would be like a little kiosk. Leaving this free on the other side. Problem with this, I don't have half pieces, so there'll be no doors. And I can't put 3 pieces in because it's 2 in the center. I'm gonna have to go 4. Go 4 and come around the side is too much. We'll see. I need that break anyway. Well, I'll worry about that later. Oh, it's been a jumpy settlement. I'll do a little bit more. I'm extremely tired. I'll see how much more, but I've got over my 4 hours. see how far more I can push it. I haven't been the greatest all day. I haven't been the greatest since November, to be honest. You'd be surprised how tired this kind of decorating makes you feel. Especially when you're sitting up and your back is kind of getting it, so it requires me to, look at this quite carefully. So I've kind of crouched forward, and that's kind of played havoc with my back. That might work. Nice. Now, is there something else we could do? For the time being, all the rest is looking for the pieces we need, or, but that's not too, oh yeah. I kind of cancelled putting anything here, because this cell is far too unstable, so I'll be getting rid of this and putting the door piece in instead, and doing the same on the other side. These here, but I'm not 100%, I'm gonna go with this, but that would probably be the thing, or I could make it really easy on myself. Oh hi, oh leprechaun, how have you been? Why thank you. There's other stuff I could use that's pretty tedious. Doing that, maybe it's a bit much. I could use those virtual globes, but 4 of them is, again, a bit much. Let me see. I'll just save it here. So this is what we've been doing, Leprechaun. This is Vault 80 out. Most of these pieces are vanilla. There's obviously a few modded pieces, like the weapon sign and a few signs here and there. These are modded as well, the top pieces, but the rest are vanilla. That's modded, and there's a good bit. I've used as much of the vanilla as I possibly could. So this is Vault 88. Let me get out of here. And it's still obviously, getting built up, so it would take a while. It's really unstable. Always is. It's a bit choppy. So I've just done a light scrapping job here for the moment. So the way I'll work it here is, we'll have the classic screening, blah blah blah. I'll add a lot of more lighting, like I've done inside. We'll light this place up. Probably some kind of storage down here. And I don't know what I'll do here yet. And then probably I'll go with a locker system here. Well, this is definitely going to be reactor and communications. I've just put this here for the time being. I will be scrapping it later. Might come across with a fake roof. I've always found this to be a little bit too high. I haven't played in a good year, but I love the game. Not frustrated. Got frustrated when, it happens to me all the time. I was doing a massive playthrough, fixing up all of the settlements. We had 21, and the save was over 2,000 hours long. And when they released the Skyrim Anniversary Edition, they were messing about, and they created the 0 kilobyte bug again. It always happens when they mess about with a Creation Club, and I lost all the saves. 21. It wasn't a total loss. I managed to upload 7 of the settlements. I had some really nice builds. I had a kind of iRobot build at Boston Airport. Some really nice builds. I could show you some of my finished builds if you're interested, Leprechaun. But it's been, my god, how long, Tigger, has it been? The last time I was building here was when Mixer shut down. Remember, we were about 80% through this build. We were doing that kind of Jurassic Park look. And then Mixer shut down, so that must be, I'd say 3 years ago. I've finished that one, Leprechaun. You're talking about Starlight Drive-In. I'll show you that one. I've only about 12 of them done, but you're talking about Starlight. Yeah. I managed to. I've done this a good while back. I did another build as well. I uploaded a casino, but I think I've uploaded this one as well. So this is what you're talking about, Starlight. I don't use any mods. Yes, I have. I've got a lot of time on this game, and I probably completed it 4 dozen times. Too many times. Got burnt out, started to do building, got burnt out in vanilla building, and then, got some modded pieces to work with, so I could make things a little nicer, yeah. So, I don't scrap any buildings, and I'm doing this on Xbox. And thanks for the follow, Leprechaun. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So I do this on Xbox here, the free mods and stuff you get. So this is Starlight. The buildings are all here. I'll go into build mode in a moment and scrap a bit and show you. What I've done is I've kind of coated them over, you know what I mean? Which is probably 50 times harder than building the whole thing. So we've got our car entrance here. Another one here. And this is our walk-in area. So, little walkways going down each side, a large garden area, some gardeners. We dressed those in synth outfits. We have a large screen and a kind of observation area at the top. And of course our drive-in. These are the original speakers. This one was fun. And it's mega stable. Except one problem. The telegram pole. It's always a little bit unstable there on that one. Oh, thank you. Leprechaun. Do you find some of the building? Oh, always. Always. I've been struggling on the vault. No matter how long you've been building, you're always struggling. To be honest, I think that's what makes it fun. If I didn't struggle, I probably wouldn't find it so interesting. and less rewarding. So here we have our main screen, and I made use of the building inside. There's not a lot you can do with it, but you can make a decent bathroom. Well, this is our observation area, and you can see here I've added these extra steps so I could get above the railings and create my floor.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
This is our little observation area. There's always been a great view from here. Can't fault the view. Yeah, the best one to use on that, and it's a very light scrapping mod, and it's called Scrapped at Settlement, STS. I actually have it, but I'm always pretty wary about using it. I'd only use it if I absolutely had to get rid of something. But the sheer fact that you have a scrapping mod in your menu, even if you don't scrap anything with it, can cause problems sometimes. Well, basically, if you think about it, you're going to cause problems in a game if you scrap stuff that wasn't scrappable in vanilla. Once your save loads up, it's looking for those pieces that were lost that's been coded, into the game. So it can cause problems. But to be honest, in this game, it doesn't matter. Use mods, don't use mods. Build big, big, small. You'll always have problems. The game is, let's say, not the most stable. That's kind of an understatement. So we have a viewing area here, and I don't know how long this took. It took 9 days, 17 hours and 38 minutes in real time. But in my defense, I was streaming it while I was doing it, so you could knock off a good bit of time, I suppose, off that. Now, here we have our bathrooms. And the unusual design, that's because I had to cover the junk that was here. So this is our bathroom.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
All those were absolutely brutal, getting those done, but covering the original one. Decor mods, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of good ones. The best on Xbox would probably be the likes of Creative Clutter. But Better Stores is pretty good as well. But if you're looking for a kind of bric-a-brac, They have, yeah. They have. But it's still a massive grind, isn't it? You're literally putting these pieces in by hand, piece by piece. Takes time. That's one thing I've got a lot of, I suppose. So that's the bathroom area. Now, that's actually a TV screen. And what I've done is Place Anywhere can size some of the stuff. Depends. But I was lucky, it managed to size that TV, and that's the maximum size I could make, which was ideal, for a screen. Worked out pretty well. And of course, gardens on the other side as well. Now, once system I don't have. I have R4 and Nintendo. Xbox is way better than Sony for mods, but PC trumps everything. You know, there's so much you could do on PC. I've never played on PC, but my kids do. Now, the original settlement had a kind of UFO thing, you know, that kind of rusty UFO on the top, but we've gone with that as well. I went over PlayStation 3 because they offered free internet. At one to. I can see Sony lose ground to Microsoft definitely in the next 3 to 5 years. Yeah. I know they're probably going to complain about Microsoft doing their own games and making them exclusives, but Sony should be the last company in the world to complain. They've been doing it for 20 years or more. Not only that, they've been paying third parties to make it exclusive as well. You know, let's say some other developer will come out with a game, let's say, offer it on Sony and Sony only. So, I heard they've been putting in complaints. I think it's very hypocritical. They open the doors to that kind of thing. So this is our cinema. We've done an indoor cinema as well. We've teamed it with that kind of UFO thing and Martians. And I'll show you this at night, so the lighting is very, very noticeable. Well, this goes all the way around here. That's the only thing I could really do, to be honest. Now, there's a glitching area there, you see it? You see that? See that disappear? Well, that's a memory leak. Or phasing as I call it. And that's because of the telegram pole.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Which has now disappeared. Do you know? Oh, there it is. That's causing it there. Always has. Did you build these places? I did. I streamed all of it. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I heard some guys call it a memory leak. I've always called it phasing because it kind of phases in and out of existence. You see that? What they call it, a memory leak. There. It's totally that. Because if it was a loading or CPU issue, I'd be getting it all over the settlement and not just in that tiny piece. It would be pretty selective, wouldn't it? So, what we've done here is we've got a little cafeteria in the center, and we've got 2 indoor cinemas. One is tiny, one is huge. So, screen 1 and 2, and then that. So, this is what we've done here, you know. Little movie signs and all of that. We got this guy, this usher dressed as a silver shadow. And of course our billboard.
Hi, how are you?
This is screen 2. Oh, excuse me. And it's only a 9-seater. But the other one is very big. Kind of. I knew I wanted to restore the screen. But once I did that, I had a look at this and I said I'd go for it, you know. I'd try and put some indoor stuff. And then we had the middle section, and really a kind of cafeteria was the best to do. But I'd have a rough idea of what I want, you know. I did a nice, pretty decent build at, you know, the outpost. That horrible little settlement across from 10 Pines. you know, a huge radio antenna, the raider in the power armor with that fat man. Yeah, we just actually finished it up about 4 or 5 days ago. To see the sea would be blown away. Oh, well, thank you, Leprechaun.
My back hurts. My feet hurt.
So this is our screen 1, and here it's much different. I just used some of the old drapes, some of the pieces from another thing, and managed to build this up. And I don't know, it gives a kind of 70s vibe, I think. You know, the old cinemas. I went a little bit further on this one. It's got a balcony area as well. That guy should be on the balcony. One moment now. There. Well, let's see. Yeah, he was slacking. He was slacking. And our screen here as well. Do you just make the TVs bigger and cover them for the movie screen? Yeah, kind of. I made it bigger, and I have another mod called Place Anywhere, where I can push one object into another. It can be done in vanilla, but it's much, much, much harder to do. And once I build that, then I just push the screen in. But most of this would have to be snapped, you know. Can be nasty sometimes. Depends. Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes it's an absolute nightmare.
Isn't that something?
Look at the draw. Now this goes up to our balcony area. And this is our balcony area. So that's our indoor one. Yeah, I do tend to change it a lot.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days.
So this goes all the way around.
I ever saw.
But the kind of mods I have, let's say, wouldn't be like settlement cleanup or doing anything on it. The mods I have would be more pieces to work with than vanilla. With the exception, obviously, of the scrapping tool. But that only scraps rubble, trees, some trees, and grass and stuff like that. And then, let's say, Place Anywhere. But it's more like having the pieces to build which you should have had in the original game, you know. The cheat terminal is pretty good as well, so I don't have to fast travel around and get all this junk I need for building, you know, which makes it go a little bit faster. And the whole thing is obviously less buggy. Now this goes into our cafeteria here. So we call the cafeteria the Little Green Men Cafe for obvious reasons. These guys here. And then, you know, originally, you know, that the settlement was kind of teamed on a UFO thing. So this is our cafeteria. And these guys are off duty. Let's wait till morning. 8 o'clock. The quickest one I've done, well, by my standards at least, was just under 46 hours. Well, 46. The longest one was something like 280, 290, Nightmare. And that was County Crossing. We did a large medical complex on that one. The large buildings take forever. Absolutely forever because of the details. Yeah, well, I've been retired for quite some time and I've absolutely nothing to do. And I've always liked building, but I was very busy in my career, let's say, when I was working, and I would be lucky to have 2 hours on the weekend. Now I've got all the time in the world. And it's not what it's cracked up to be. It can be boring. There. So, because of the USO team, we went with some astronauts. And they're basically on both sides. I couldn't scrap the rust decal. I don't have that kind of scrapping mod. And I gave it a bit of a New Vegas kind of feel with the sunset sarsaparilla and the cactus and stuff. And of course, the kitchen area. And I couldn't scrap that junk. The developers glitched it too much into this for me to grab it. And of course our projector room.
Yeah?
And that's our projector room. And our projectionist. And we actually have got bedrooms here. Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely.
Yes?
So that's our cafeteria area. Ah, yeah, there's a good bit of detail in
What do I
this.
call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Each little piece takes so long, doesn't it? Oh yeah, bedrooms. I wanted something a little different with bedrooms, so... Well, this basically, it's the same. You know, it goes around and we've got these little red rocket thingies. And of course you've seen that little water fountain. That just goes out to the cafeteria again. So, bedroom. So this is our bedroom. I've kept a kind of cinema theme. And what I've done is I've created this almost like a bunk bed. You've got the beds here on top. It's definitely different. Out here on the bottom. And that's our bedrooms. Stay in their spots. Was I missing the options in the game all these years? Stay. Oh, I have a modded assignment mats. Yeah. You know how you would assign someone to a counter to a shop and they would stay there? Well, you can get these little mats and they're invisible. You know, to get them to do different things. I think mine is called Busy Settler Rugs, Xbox One, yeah. So they're actually assignment mats. It's just like assigning them to a store. where they're kind of forced to stay there. Oh yeah, it's very hard to get them. Impossible. They'll just wander around. If you're lucky, they might interact with something. And then at night, they all congregate in the middle of the settlement, like the robots in iRobot in the containers. Yeah. Oh, it still happens, but they'll only work on the mats, during the usual times. I think 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. That's why I kind of waited a bit after 8 p.m. Now, speaking of waiting, so that's everything so far, except the lighting at night. I put a bit of time into the lighting on this to get a certain look. So we'll wait till around midnight. Yeah, literally. Always congregate together. That really annoyed me. If you're lucky with enough stuff, they'll, eventually kind of move out. Unless you assign them to crops, but, how much crops do you need? Now, this is our lighting at night. And I found that weather conditions affected lighting a lot. There. So I'll jump up here so I can have a decent look. And that's how it looks at night. We just went 3 colours. Purple, green and yellow. Now it kind of looks like a nightclub. But I almost always do the lighting as well in settlements. And that is Starlight Drive-In. I think the lighting is nice, yeah. Maybe a little bit rich, but that's SOD lighting for you, And the great signs out here, I actually got some cars and just glitched them halfway through the building. There. I remember a quirky little bar I used to go to, called the Mechanics. They did something similar. They literally cut a car, I'd say about a quarter of it, on the outside. And they had it stuck right to the wall. And there it is. Starlight Drive-In. Too bad in Skyrim. Oh my god. If I could build like this in Skyrim, I'd be playing it indefinitely. Skyrim is my favourite game. You know how to build little villages, castles. Oh. There is a rough building system. I've seen it, even on Xbox. The decorations are pretty good. It's got the usual stuff. The placing of them is ridiculous. You've got to use a spell. And if it doesn't go in the place you want to, you've got to keep using the spell. You can't grab and move it. Like in this. And the buildings are just like shacks. Just plain wooden pieces with pieces cut out. Horrible. None of the nice stone pieces. You can build entire houses which kills the whole building thing. But you can't even place those. You cast a spell and it rotates. And then you cast another one to stop it. It is, isn't it? So calming. Yeah. Oh, hi, hi Avenger, and how have you been? Not too bad, and you? Hope you've been well. But I'll show you something a little different, Leprechaun. This one took me just under 46. Oh, that's good to hear. Almost on The Witchers. Oh, nice main story. I've been doing The Witcher every second day. It's been a long time since I played it before, but I'm really enjoying it. Got a new key. Oh, nice. Yeah. Nice. Only doing it on stream. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've been doing it as well. So, yeah, this is more of a nature thing, Leprechaun. I roughly based it on the movie Congo. Um, it's a 95 movie. Basically, the lost city of Zinj, King Solomon's mine, some guys wanted a large diamond to power some kind of radio or some kind of telecommunication satellite. Found it guarded by killer gorillas. You know, that kind of fun movie. I would recommend it. Tim Curry, yeah, was in it. So, anything with Tim is pretty decent. So I'll show you that one, but it's more nature themed. So there's 0 buildings on that one. And that one we built that out at County Crossing. Yeah, it was a bit part from Bruce Campbell as well, from The Evil Dead. It was pretty good. I might actually watch it again, it's been a while. So this is County Cross. No, that's County Crossing. Sunshine Landings. There it is. Just under 46. I think this was done pretty quickly considering. So I'll show you the outside first and then we'll get around to here. So basically just some large boulder walls going all around. That's our settlement sign. So I used every inch of the settlement. I didn't get rid of the buildings. What I did was I built a foundation just above them and built on it. So it's pretty big. We'll go in a moment, we'll have a look around. My first ever job. Oh nice, Blockbusters. Yeah, I remember those. I also remember the VHS format and the Betamax. So that's the outside. So let's get inside. It'll stabilize. It's a bit jumpy till we get inside the cell. Here we go. Now. So that's our entrance there. Our killer gorillas. These guys are from a mod called Better Stores. I found them a lot more stable than the other ones. Yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? Oh, there's still one open. That used to be huge. Absolutely huge. But now it's just a shell, isn't it? Until they closed. So this is our lost temple. Lost ruins. I tried to give it a kind of overgrown look. We have a large moat that goes around, full of fish. And of course lots of trees. Because I'm cracking down on the password sharing. Yeah. He's going to lose a lot of money from people. Yeah. They kind of did it themselves. Obviously they got a big boost during the pandemic. And the problem with corporations like that, whatever they make one year, they want to make more the next. And all of the projections wasn't making more, which was pretty stupid. Because, once everyone came out of the pandemic, they'd be watching less and cancelling their subscriptions. And then obviously, stockholders, started selling off and they started losing. What was it? up to nearly half of their worth in the end. They've been overextending as well, spending too much making movies. So it's a typical story. You know, the bigger you get, the more vulnerable you get. Mm. The one set by being on his train station. It was so small. Yeah, that was. I know the one you're talking about. I haven't got one here. I had one. That was one of the ones I lost. And that's actually what I made a train station. Yeah, it's so peaceful here, isn't it? So this is our temple, and obviously water. No, I didn't have diamonds. It's supposed to be a lost city of Zinj, but we did have crystals from the workbench, so I added these instead of diamonds. Or gorilla feeding ground. And of course we have settlers here. We have a little kind of explorers base camp here as well. Yes, I watched that for a while. Yeah, I watched it for a while. Hmm. The Witcher was good, but now that Henry's gone from it, to be honest, I don't know if I'll keep watching it. I give the new guy a chance, but it's going to be hard to top or even match Henry, in my opinion. Hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll still have Henry. It's 4. Yeah, that's right. But when season 4 comes out, I'm not sure. It was even getting a bit stale, to be honest, with Henry, but that was not his fault. He was, in my opinion, an ideal candidate for that role. The story writers, they were going sideways on it, you know. I know they wanted to make it original and that, but, you know, they lost a lot, I think. Yes, it would have been a better, in my opinion. You know, season 1 was pretty good, maybe a bit slow. Season 2, I could see it starting to drift. I don't know. I'm expecting it will drift even more in season 3. There's a good bit from the book in the first season, so it's good. You know. So these are our settlers.
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Oh, good. You got
It's a pity there's so little to watch on TV these days. I am a big Witcher fan. Yeah. Oh, really?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
I think it was a strange pick for Triss and Yennefer. Especially Triss. Well, they definitely didn't stick with the game on that one. We do actually have a diamond mine, but we've hidden it. It's best to see this one at night as well. Kind of reminds me of New Vegas. Beating. Oh, I got my last achievement after Blood and Wine. I think about a month after. Yes, a little kind of explorers base camp. Again, I worked with the lighting a good bit on this one. I think the lighting, really makes a settlement as well. And some of the lighting has some good shadow. Especially that kind of look.
Huh?
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Now let's go see our diamond mine. I've never played 76. I just couldn't warm up to online games, to be honest. I can respect, that they're pretty good, but just not my cup of tea. Yeah. 76 almost every Sunday. I know there's some questing in it. What kills me is the relentless microtransactions, you know. And then the way they launched that game didn't help it. Empty world, you know. Then the massive problems. Oh yeah, obviously it's improved a lot, but they lost so much goodwill because of that game. There's lots of people that I know that wouldn't even bother buying it or playing it now. Which would have, if it didn't get such a bad, if they didn't do such a bad job in the beginning. It's a little bit like, closing the gate after the horses have bolted, kind of thing. So this is our diamond mine, guys, and we've done a little hidden entrance here. The old waterfall thing. And this is our diamond mine. This is actually my favourite part of this settlement. It's not the biggest, but I think it reminds me of New Vegas. It's probably the kind of roughness and the green lighting. So we've got a shovel and some miner's lamps. Good few ferns and that. And that's our little diamond mine. Fallout first with being online. That's the server thing, isn't it? There's a big scandal because of that. What was it, $99 for a year? And people were going over and it was looted. I think they were renting them at the time. That was before they got bought up by Microsoft. I think they were renting them from Amazon or Microsoft for $25 or something. Adding a few things and then, yeah, that was a big scandal. Are they still doing it? So many complaints about that. Yeah, you'd want everything right. Yeah, typical, isn't it? Absolutely typical. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Yes, yeah, they're owned by Microsoft. Well, we'll see if it improves their ability to keep bugs out of games. Yeah, the way I see games going, they're not happy anymore. You buy your game, you buy your DLCs. That's not enough. Now they almost want you to pay every time you play, and that's how I can see it going in the future. especially if 3 to 4 companies buy up the lion's share, let's say, of developers and that. I've seen it happen in energy corporations, car insurance corporations doing it. And the gaming is no different. You know, it's about making money. So what they'd probably do, and this would be a gold mine for them, you would either have to pay every day to play your game, or you'd have to join some kind of club like Game Pass. But either way, you keep on. And even with that, you'll still be doing the microtransactions. So, they basically have you trapped. It's almost a thing of the past now, buying a game and getting over and done with it. And that's it, guys. That is Sunshine Tidings. And we renamed it King Solomon's Mines. To scrap the 3-month plan just to play. Oh my god. Imagine what they'll do. To be honest, I hope they don't pull that gag with Starfield. Because if they do, I will never buy a game again from them. Absolutely. If they pull that gag with Starfield. Yeah, in-game currency. The single cent. Yeah, they better not. No, that's it. That's the end of single-player games then, if they do. I wouldn't put it past them, to be honest. The Elder Scrolls 6. I was desperate. I refused to buy the Elder Scrolls online. I'm very upset when I found out what it was. The same with Fallout 76. If they do it with Starfield, I won't get it. And I shan't buy from them. Again. There's room for, a few companies to take up the slack, so to speak. Oh, it was gifted to you. Oh, that was good of someone. And that's our sign. And that's County Crossing, guys. So let me load up our original build. Now, one thing I've learned in this game, load twice, especially on Xbox. And that was a different profile as well, so. And that's as far as we've got today, guys. I've been on 5 hours, and usually I can push a little more, but tonight I'm way too tired. I've been seeing double for the past hour. No problem. Oh no, I always do these kind of tours. It gives me a break, Leprechaun. You can burn out pretty quickly doing the decorations, and I find it also tiring. When I'm building the structure itself, the building, it's not too bad. But once I've got to do the little decoration pieces, it tires me out really quick. I did, you see, I'm probably tired because I did 9.5 hours yesterday on The Witcher 3, and I stream it every day, every single day, because I was zero else to do. And between that and Discord and YouTube, it takes up so much of my time, Yeah, it is, it does, yeah. 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah, well, that's good as well. You know, like streaming every day is pretty hard, even if you are retired. You know, it's pretty hard. I've been doing this a while. Yeah, internet, yeah. So what I'll do is let me switch on my phone. We'll go and do a raid, guys. I will be back tomorrow with Witcher 3, and we'll be collecting the master. We'll be doing the master armor quest in Skellige. It was a bit glitchy. It was bugged. But I remember how to get around it. It's a buggy quest. So we'll be doing that tomorrow and then back here again to Fallout 4. So that's how we work as Leprechaun. I would be guaranteed to be building on Fallout 4 every second day. Every other second day we do a game until we finish it. We did Valhalla, we did New Vegas, we did Skyrim, we did another one, I forget what it was. And now we're on Witcher 3. Probably Fallout 3 after that. Well, that will be some time away. Witcher 3 is a long game, especially the way I played. The Wild Hunt, nice. Going after the leader now, but they will be doing that tomorrow. So, yeah, what I'll do then is I'll say farewell to all of you guys, see how many I can find, and then we'll go straight over to raid. Hopefully, if you're still in the mood to watch, yeah, you might consider joining. Just killed one of his generals. Nice. So goodbye, Hybrid, Avenger, and Leprechaun as well. Or Leprechaun, sorry. And thanks again for following. I appreciate it. Also Young, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Granny Vats, and Jake. Take care, guys. And Suburban Werewolf, have a good one. And Court, yes, stay safe, Court. Let's see. And of course, it's okay, my name is Michelle, if that's easy. No problem, Michelle. Oh, sorry, let me get my glasses. I've been reading it wrong. Will I get my reading glasses? Leprechaun. Oh, my apologies. It's Leprechaun. I was calling Leprechaun. Yeah, the writing, it's hard for me to read at my age. It's Leper. Now that I've got my reading glasses, I see it. It's actually Leprechaun. I have Leprechaun on the brain. Ah, I see. And you too, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I can't believe I was reading that wrong. Oh my, it's a Leprechaun. Oh, I'll be laughing about that one for a month. Oh, I don't know how I did that one. Okay, let's see what was on here, guys. I'm as blind as a bat. Oh, so Maka. Thanks for stopping by and take care. And of course, Jonathan. Have a good one, Jonathan. And Dinan. Stay safe, Dinan. And Vermont. Thanks for stopping by, Vermont. And that's everyone I can see. I've obviously missed some. And my apologies to whomever I've missed and to everyone who's watching and lurking. I appreciate the support, guys. Yep, back tomorrow with Witcher, and then the day after back here again. We finish Witcher, probably Fallout 3. So, I'll have a quick look and we'll see who's streaming. And I'll stay on that one as long as we can. As long as I can. And you too, Avenger, and stay safe. And no problem. Have a good one, Leprechaun. I got it that time. Oh my. I was calling you a leprechaun. Oh, oh my. That's not even Paddy's Day. Now it's something if it was March. Yeah, I've been so tired for so long. So, let's see who's streaming, guys. And good night, Digger, and good night, everyone.